What's up, everybody? Welcome to the January Legend Climb stream. Like, it's first thing in the morning for me right now, and I'm trying to wake up. I want to get started though, so we'll go ahead and look at the rewards from last month, and then jump into the first match. I'll get a little more pep in my, or some excitement in my voice once I wake up. Let's get started. I like the colors on this, but the graphics on it look a little outdated. Wait, is there a new event? What is this? Happy New Year's. I didn't get on yesterday, so I don't know if this was already here or if this came at reset. What do we get? Packs of cards, an epic, a pack of cards, light hero skin, full hero skin. Alright. Be interesting to see what we get. Alright, I want to get there quickly, so I think I'll start with Ravenous while I've got my win streak stars. There are some other decks I want to try in this climb at some point, but I want to try to get on a win streak from the start, even though I know most of the people playing right now are grinding for Legend, so competition's probably tough. Sorry if I'm slurping my coffee. It's hot as hell.
Illidan versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Of course, if you watched any of my gameplay streams or watched me play Ravenous, my goal was to, early game is to play the Dormants, then I'm looking for the Blob and the Ravenous and the return policies, and then I'm gonna try to set up some game and then like swing turns to where I just kill them all in one turn with things like the Inquisitor.
Time grows short.
What's up, Rampage? Morning, bro. I'm like fresh out the bed to get on this grind of Legend. I should have been up a few hours ago, but I didn't want to torture myself.
Job's done.
Man, I'm excited about doing something together. That'll be fun. Yeah. I'm tired of taking that damage from him.
The Brothers Storm Rage.
Nice. Congrats. Hitting legend any time of the month is good. I played Marvel's Rivals when it first came out, like to do like a benchmark test. It was pretty fun. It reminded me of a couple other games I'd played before, but I ended up getting the Bruce Banner or whatever, the Incredible Hulk, for my first character, so I might have got lucky, I don't know. Ran around punching everybody, beating the hell out of them. Oh yeah, the first time was horrible, man. It took me a few years to hit legend. First of all, I had to collect all the cards.
Job done.
And then it took a while to understand how to build decks. Years ago, there wasn't all these websites or the deck trackers and stuff. All the characters are free? Yeah, I could download it again. That game's free to play anyway, isn't it? I could download that again. No, so I've got the subscribers, but I don't have the monetization hours yet. Like, I need some watch time still. So I'm close to 3,000. Like, I'm almost at 3,000. But I think it's because I was pushing those 4090 videos for so long and wasn't actually engaging. So the channel wasn't growing. Kind of left it stagnant. 3K watch hours is where I'm close to right now. I need the 4,000. Starting to make my setup fine. See if he can handle this or not. Yeah, the 4K, to get that amount of watch hour is a lot. But I'm at like 3K, and what did I get? I almost got like 1,000 watch hours in the last 6 weeks. So I think I can push to get to 4,000. I just need to make some videos, and I just haven't been wanting to push people with videos that suck. Like, I don't know how the hell some of those, I'm just speaking for Hearthstone deck guide people. They make these videos like every day. Like, there's not that many decks that you can recommend people. They keep recommending people decks that suck. So I basically need like 1,000 watch hours over the next 10 months or something like that, and I'll get monetized. So hopefully I can get it in the next couple months if I push hard. Yeah. And I don't know if, like, I'm hoping that these streams count towards watch hours. Like, the way they calculate the damn watch time so many days behind, it's hard to keep up with it.
Time runs out on me.
You're pumping out videos though, bro. No joke. Like, I try to watch, like, well, not this morning because I'm on this grind, but I try to watch one each morning. Let's see. Crazy, this person still continued to try to push me with the elemental mage.
I lost my place.
Yeah, I actually enjoy watching the videos, so... Yeah. Phantasma. I went ahead and bought that. I went through the training. It's a lot like Demonologist, so... Well, you got more gadgets and more stuff in that game, I guess, because it's been around longer, but... A lot of the same concept. Pay attention here for a second. I want to make sure I take care of him. That's 11. 12. Oh, yeah, he's good. Alright, that's game 1. Yeah, I've got a couple Hearthstone videos that I want to make, but I didn't want to throw people with another top 3 decks or something when the meta really hasn't changed. You could still throw the same decks from the last month that I said were top 3, and
pales before mine.
pretty much some of the best decks to play with still. Return policy. I'm playing another mage. Keep this just in case they are elemental mage. It'll help me control them. If they're Protoss, always a chance of losing because of the Colossus. At least I got a blob from the start. Got a Tusk Piercer that'll let me pull another blob or Ravenous. And then I see there's other versions of this deck where people put that Brock's character in there and some weapon. I've tried those. Like, I mean, those decks will work at some point, but this version here is more efficient. Those cards kind of screw up the draw and make it to where it's... Yeah, I want to play with that. You draw the wrong cards. Instead of getting like your blob when you needed, you get like a Brock's card or something like that, and that just screws up the whole flow. So I don't recommend using those. I'm gonna apply pressure.
Job done.
See what he gonna do. Wait, he's playing the Discover Mage, the one with the weapon. I don't see this one often anymore. Unless it's something different. Maybe I'm just playing some random deck. We'll see. When I start seeing decks or cards people aren't normally playing with, gotta pay attention in case they are playing some crazy strategy. Oh, Rampage, I sent you a email yesterday. It's my Steam and my Discord ID. Let's see here. Another blog. He's gonna have to try to figure out how to get through my stuff. Oh shit, dude. And even if I kill that card, it still made my card temporary, right? So he made me lose my Inquisitor. Fucking bitch. Still can't get to that card too easy. Let's see. Yeah, he still got my Inquisitor. Damn it. That's not good. Deck he's using is controlling the hell out of my cards, like, because he's clearing them so easy. Maybe losing this. Let's see. Clear stuff. I don't know what he's gonna do next turn. I still have both return policies, Ravenous in my hand. As long as he doesn't do something too explosive in this next turn, should be alright. Deal with those damn secrets. He's got counterspell, ice, Elemental. Yeah. That's fine. So we can test out whether or not it's a spell real fast. Or just play this and let it hit it anyway. Okay. You're not gonna play the spell. We know it's a counter spell probably.
Job's done.
I didn't want him to. I didn't want to clear it that round because he could play another counter spell, but I'll just waste one of these so that I can play that. Tough match right here.
I am relieved.
They got my attention at least. Alright, so which spell's the best to waste? This one probably? Yeah. Yeah, let's just waste that one. To get them out.
Child's play.
No, I kind of squeezed out my board, but I don't really care about the one taunt most of the time that comes out of it. How many spells does this dude have? He's been clearing so many of my cards. I'm sitting in a good spot right now, though. I think I've got the dormants that have lifesteal that are going to come up in a couple turns. I've got this that still needs to pop. He's going to waste one of them. But I don't have anything in my hand. That kind of sucks.
Child's play.
No, he'll probably have some way of doing some amazing play right here and saving himself. Oh, fucking Yogg. Watch it give him 40 health back or something. So the big taunt's not really a problem. So I should take care of the small guy first so he doesn't multiply into the other one. That clears up some charge. If unless he's got armor. Damn, I'm taking a chance though, because then I'll lose. So now I gotta see if he's got a counter spell with this, maybe. Yeah. See what I get out of this. If I get something to do direct damage, it would be fucking sick. Lifesteal do for it. Let's try to hit him with that. Dude, if that hits him, that would be sick. Oh, fuck this. Alright, we might have lost, because if he can spell damage the lifetime, I'm done for him. Alright. See, I probably lost anyway. He's got 12 damage there. He's probably got a spell they can do. Yep, he got me. That's a strong deck that he's playing for controlling my deck. Couldn't hit me. Hit him. So yeah. Let's see. Because I think I have to attack him. And that's probably the ice barrier, yeah. Bitch.
Job done.
GG, yeah, that was a... I guess there were certain swing points where I could have got the artist or Ziliax that might have helped me. There was a time when I had plenty of cards I could have transformed the artist and won probably, but not gonna win every one of them this first day trying to grind fast because you get a bunch of tryhards.
Versus Kel'Thuzad!
Let's not waste time. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Another damn mage, dude. Is this how it's gonna be this morning? Like, third match, third mage.
Job's done.
Child's play.
Alright, I'm gonna get into paying attention to every little move I make. I don't like losing.
Child's play.
Job's
Hit
done.
another one of those discover.
Demons?
I'm gonna play this one a little bit different since he doesn't have anything on the board.
Possible.
To get him to use a spell on these.
Too many cards.
So, 3 different mages. The elemental mage, then whatever that last mage was, and now we got the Protoss mage. Crazy. Alright, I want some cards on the board right here. Jeez, I don't...
Victory is yours.
Alright. Yeah, that one felt better for me for what I had in my hand as well. So.
Illidan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Fourth match, fourth mage. I don't like when Hearthstone does that. Like, they just continue to just match you in a way that they're trying their best to make you lose. Like, I know somebody's playing with something other than a damn mage this morning, bro.
Nice to meet you.
I mean, the good play would be to... Because we're playing Elemental Mage. I typically wouldn't do this, but I'm going to play the location. Because he keeps putting out these small-ass minions. I mean, he's got to make a decision. He's got to play spells or a minion. And if he plays small minions, then I've got him cleared a little bit.
Follow the flutter wings.
Okay. So we do this. Push his ass over.
Spirit, lend me your power.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Alright. Damn, he's wasting some good spells for no reason. Like, I mean, he could have let that poison set if he's playing Wisp. But, alright. I'm in a race against the Colossus. We gotta kill him before he ends up building that and killing me with it. That's the only problem playing Protoss Main. You know it's eventually gonna happen, so it's just a race. I think I'm gonna do this to get him, because we've got the artist. Try to transform cards next turn. So we'll push
Child's play.
minions on the board. What do we got here? Yeah, let's do that one. That'll help clear whatever little cards he puts on the board.
A cannot reach that.
Yeah. I'll just leave it. Alright, so let's do our thing. Use these first. Let's see what we get. If it's an Inquisitor, we win instantly.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of
Zodiacs.
child's play.
So crazy for him to have to deal with that. I mean, he could play as Colossus. That would kill him. Maybe he doesn't have it. So the race against the Colossus. Maybe he just doesn't have it. We'll see. You'd think if he had it, he'd play it. He realizes it's his only move.
Time runs out on me.
Looks like they might have give up. Why people just don't concede at that point?
Insignificant.
It's 3-1. All 4 games so far have been against mages. I want to get on a good win streak while I'm using all those bonus stars. I can push the Diamond 5 like before I lose my bonus stars. It only takes me about 2 to 4 hours to go from Diamond 5 to Legend.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
The
It's
Legion's
about
rage pales before mine.
15 games at most. What are we playing this time? A priest, okay. Got something different. We don't need both of those. I don't need that either. The percentage just looks high because all of them are high. I have them up. Oh.
Must move quickly.
Happy New Year!
Yeah, I got something.
Happy New Year!
Cool.
Child's play.
You know, one of the strangest things that people don't know when they're not in Legend is that when you're not in Legend and you're making your climb, you're not able to see your opponent's rank. Well, when you're in Legend, and I guess there's not a lot of people playing sometimes, they'll match you when you're in Legend against people that aren't in Legend, because you can see the people's ranks when you're in Legend. So it's crazy to see how far backwards they'll push into the ranks. Like, most of the time they'll have you against somebody in Diamond, but I've seen them place people that were gold against me when I'm in Legend sometimes, and they don't even know. So you never know. Like, you could be at any rank, I think, probably, and the game not have enough people to match you to, and they secretly just throw you against that. Alright, so we're gonna eat this damage over and over if I don't do something about it now. So let's just eat it once instead of repetitively. So yeah, I mean, shouldn't have that problem this morning. Shouldn't be too many people Legend yet. But most of the people that do play on this first morning are Legend players. Nice. Get that out. Got a good push going right now. Especially if he's just playing Protoss. Why would he have that in there? He put health on it? I guess just to draw a card. That's wasted. Maybe this person just doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Took care of that. Play this now. Let's go. Much better than playing a damn mage with all those spells, dude. Now, what do I do here? That's what I'm talking about. Let's get on a flow. Keep a good win streak going.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
That didn't do much for him, really. Gave him one extra, or a couple extra health, but I could deal with that in a different way too if I really wanted to. What's he doing? Panicking? Yeah, he's panicking. He's looking, aiming something at everything. Because he can't use his lifesteal, he's screwed.
Annihilation commencing. You have
There you go. Like he was sitting there trying to just waste time. Alright, that's 4 games. I want a win streak. So much stuff popping up early like that. That's a neat character.
Are you
Great,
ready
but
for
the
what comes
colors
next?
and clarity of it looks nice.
rage pales before mine.
Better off keeping what I had. I don't know what he's playing with, but deck tracker looks pretty favorable for me.
Child's play.
I'm finally starting to wake up.
Starting the operation.
Shit, what does that do? After you summon a minion, give it 1 health.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, I want to put these in my hand.
Job's done.
I don't know what he's gonna play. I want to be prepared for in case he puts some buff card out that I can clear it. He's not even gonna play a card, so. Well, in that case, let's just get rid of it.
Job's done.
Step forth into the time ways.
Of course I'm playing that. So I'm gonna break that so that it breaks on time. I can go ahead and play this without worrying about take care of that dumb card. Alright, I think I'm in a good spot. Surprise! Alright, I want a weapon on for next turn for the Inquisitor. So what's my most efficient play here? This. This. And that. Gets me the most on the board. And sets me up for... Sets me up for lethal next turn, probably. Maybe. He'd have 1 health if he doesn't clear anything. That's just a quick calculation. 10. What about it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Yeah, I can only do 19. I can't even play. I'm right here, so. I want to play this. Now we're talking. I mean, if I break that, it would give me 1. I mean, whatever. We're so far into it. I'm gonna slow. I mean, he's got to respond pretty damn hard.
You are an interesting foe.
Great thing.
That was perfect to have those in my hand when he played those. One streak. Hell yeah. Moving along real nice. Real nice. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see. Give me like 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna just grab a drink and we'll go back into some more games. Alright, I'm back. I like to get up and move around a little bit on these legend grinds. Some of them could take, I could be sitting here for 8 hours. Alright, let's go. We are currently on a win streak, which is always great. So today's run is 5-1, 83% so far. We lost to that one mage. It was almost like a perfect setup to be able to clear my cards.
The light shall bring
Normally don't see that mage though, so
Legion's
I'm not really
rage pales
thinking I'm gonna
before
see
mine.
that deck that often today. Alright, I gotta open my drink, so you might hear a pop. Alright, so we don't want that, we don't want that. I mean, that did come in handy. Wonder if he's playing that same sleep deck as... I'm gonna hold that. I normally don't hold these, but last match it told me that it was hand rank 4 versus that priest, and then he played those sleep cards, and that was clutch. Damn. I don't like when they get that card out early, dude. I guess I'm more thinking about Dragon Warrior though. Because he gets that other card out that starts buffing with it. Alright, so we just want to get rid of that.
Job done.
I remember this place well.
I didn't clear his card with my grubs because I don't care if he clears the Ravenous, because it's just going to pop the blobs. And then I still push damage with the grubs. So the grubs are going to get me more damage than the Ravenous did.
play.
I'm pushing him pretty hard right here, so see what he does. And I'm set up to kill him on the turn after this. And he's just got that armor, so I've got to do a little something with that. But let's see. Let's play that. This. And I'm not going to attack with my weapon because I probably will play Inquisitor next turn, and I need the weapon to push forward with him. Yeah, if he doesn't heal himself, then he's dead. So now he's got 14. I'm gonna do
Step forth into the time ways.
13. Did he really use his go an extra turn just to try to survive? So I could set him up for a kill next turn. Or just make that card go dormant.
I grow impatient.
Do I make that one go dormant anyway? I wonder what this would get me.
Demons?
Let's just go with that.
Demons.
Nice.
Insignificant.
Cleared that.
Time grows
Yeah, I
short.
can use this on it. Yeah, he gets a little bit of health, but whatever. And then I can use my hero power for the Inquisitor, and as long as he doesn't clear my board, I got lethal. Or he doesn't gain a astronomical amount of health.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Must move quickly.
It stops me from getting lethal. Or does it? Watch this play.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
As soon as I drew Ziliax, I knew that the Inquisitor was the only thing left in the deck. We'll ride this win streak for a while. I'll be up in the diamond pretty quickly.
Mulligan!
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
Alright.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
First mirror match of this climb. I don't know if he's playing Ravenous, but we'll see. If he was playing aggro, it'd be nice to keep this. I really shouldn't keep this either. I should just fish for dormants and blobs. Yeah, that was kind of horrible.
Either the Legion dies.
Yeah, so he's playing the rocks version of this deck, which is a great counter against this deck. Like, I don't like those cards being in a deck when you're trying to climb legend with it, but when you go against another Ravenous deck, it works well. His cards are gonna screw up my death rattles.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I mean, that's the textbook play for this deck. Play my dormants, play this. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no way of setting up something better against the mirror match.
I cannot reach that.
Job's done.
Time grows short.
think we got this.
I yield for now.
GG. Fucking got a good draw. Straight up on that. That helped. That one's behind me though. I don't like mirror matches. Especially against a deck I know is good.
Illidan versus King Crush.
So red card has come in clutch 2 times
The
in this
Legion's
ladder problem
rage
so well.
pales before mine.
I normally like to keep the artist when I get it as a mulligan, because then I know that I can build for that turn. I'm gonna keep it. Try to build for a turn 8 where I transform a bunch of cards into Inquisitor or Megatherodon, Ziliax. Hopefully Inquisitor.
Child's play.
Set up nice with the blob. Ravenous. Would have been nice to get a dormant card. Maybe they'll throw me one next deal. Nice, they did, but they threw me the next turn one. I'm gonna just put these in my hand. Yeah, so if I'd have got that last turn, that would have been great, but
I remember this place well.
we know what his plan is with that.
I remember this place
Wasted, I
well.
guess.
Eight combatant center.
Just gonna freeze
The round.
Nice to get a weapon. No, good. They're setting me up, dude. They're setting me up. Let's go. Alright, so let's just play this.
Child's play. Time grows short.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
This next turn is gonna be epic if I pull the right card. Come on. Forgot about those, so guess it's not as fucking epic. I needed those. So I'm gonna try to set it up for next turn. We'll just play that because it'll help clear up this crap. And I might need this for next turn. Yeah, and then wipe the respawn of that. So what I wanted to do there was play the artist and pull out the
All are nourished when the cycle
visitor, but there's 4 cards being left. Still a chance I pull the wrong one.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint. Nightmares are never forgotten. Pleasure of fool, friend. I am released.
citadel stands strong.
Damn. Put a pretty opposing board there. Shit.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
I had him. What? He had 4 health before he did that, or something. So. Making me work for this one. Fucking Death Knight loves to make a long game.
You defile the dead.
At some point they could run me out of cards, maybe, because they just continue to try to heal themselves. Yeah.
Is there trouble?
I lost this one.
Yep.
GG.
I yield for now.
Took my damn win streak from me. So what's that put us at? Look at today's 7-2, 78% so far. We lost to
Illidan versus
Death Knight just then, and we lost to that weird mage earlier. This is the first shaman. You gotta assume it's
before
Hagatha.
mine.
Yeah, those Ziliaxes saved him, dude. That's crazy. He had 4 health, played the Ziliax, then he played the copy of the Ziliax, and then that buffed him with the 2 attack.
Child's play.
Just looking at why, like, I lost that game. Like, it wasn't that I did anything wrong. It was just RNG saved his ass. Just in case he's got fabulous. I'm gonna leave cards on the board. troll his little early board until I can get my blobs going. Hagatha's not a hard deck to beat with this deck as long as I get the right cards. Got a signature Turbulus. Look it up. I don't know. What do y'all think? It's not the the greatest looking card. Is he sucking up a tropical smoothie? What did the regular one look like?
Double.
Yeah, the regular one looks tough. This one looks...
Trouble.
He's sucking up a fruit margarita with an umbrella. What the hell? You know, that Hagatha is one of my favorite signatures. That looks like a blacklight poster with the velvety kind of material. This dude's got a... I must have bought a pack that had his signature cards. Got some money. Fucking signature cards, 25 bucks a piece. It's crazy. So what do I play here?
Demons? Demons.
Can't do that because it'll hurt mine. And all of those are elementals, so...
Time grows short. Child's play.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
See if he does wish upon a star on his next turn. That would be challenging to deal with.
My hand is full.
So, wondering what his triple battle cry is going to be. Wish upon a star. Good job. When I made my deck guides, one of the things I emphasized that you should do. Like, not a lot of people do that. I don't know if they're just not patient enough to try to get it, or...
Release me, I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Setting him up for the kill on this next turn. He'd have to recover a hell of a lot of armor or health right here to save himself. Even if he wipes the board, he's still dead.
You fight well. I am finished.
I got a hell of a record against shamans with this deck. Yeah, let me look at all time for all time versus shamans with this deck. Yeah, I'm
Illidan versus Goff.
half the deck only.
This is the life.
The legions
Yeah, I'm 22
raise
and 5
tails
against shamans
before
with this
mine.
deck. So let's do current season. Alright, so we're at 80% for today's climb so far. 8 and 2, 8 and 2. I would have liked to have been 10 and 0, but kind of want to keep these, but I should fish for my dormants and just play textbook. Not ideal to get the Inquisitor, but whatever. It sets me up for a good turn. 8 or 9 push. Right. I like drawing those out of my hand with Cliff Dive or the Artist. But we got 2 blobs and a return policy. So the 2 blobs should hold me over real nice.
That rope's burning again.
That rope's burning again. What a dopey character.
Child's play.
I guess you have to pay for that hero. I don't want to use my coin just to get out a blob.
Child's play.
It sucks I didn't get any of the dormant cards early. I haven't played anything but my hero power for 3 turns. Not ideal. And he just continues to gain mana like his game plan should be. And end up putting something out big in a minute. Alright, yeah, now I get the dormant when I've got to play the blob. Window. Hard on that one blob, dude. Use everything you've got. Come on, got something else? Go hard, man. Play your crazy. All right, dude, I got a really crappy early hand, and I don't want to use that yet. But Turn 7. Actually, let's just do that. I'm gonna try to set up a turn 7, play with my coin.
I remember this place well.
Get a good jump on Inquisitor. Playing very inefficient. Like, he's doing things to try to deal with what I've got, I think, so he's wasting a lot of his effort. So we'll see. I probably got the win on this, even though I've got a bad draw. Alright, so I just need to blob, save my weapon. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna hold my weapon so that I've got something to push with. I'm gonna coin and play Inquisitor. Not the most devastating turn for me, but... Wait a minute, I pulled both block, and the Ravenouses are still in the deck. See, I could... If I draw a Ravenous, I might try to do Artist, you know, because he's taking out all of my enemies. I don't have cards on the board, I can't do it. What is that? Alright, so yeah, my best play is to coin and Inquisitor. So we got... Yeah, I've got lethal. Well, what did I just do? We gave him 8 armor. And I can't make that card go dormant, but he already used his... He's got his buff off of it, so it doesn't really matter. He's trying.
That rope's burning again.
See how he responds to this, and
So many memories.
what the hell happened?
A true queen defends her people.
Graphics fucked up on it, but it's probably there. Oh, there's nothing there. Weird. Alright. So I can push face. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's a location, just all miniaturized. It's funny looking.
I grow impatient.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
Close. Maybe it's enough to make him quit. Give yourself armor, then Megatherodon's gonna kill him. I got him anyway. I've still got another Inquisitor in my deck that the Cliff Dive can pull.
That rope's burning again.
Alright, I'm gonna take a chance with this. Wait a minute. So that would pull and let me clear.
I grow impatient.
Alright, do that. Because that would clear this. Leaving open for an attack.
Child's play.
That. This dude's trying, man. I've had him right there. Oh, here it goes again. This will be like the 4th time that I've had him in lethal, and he does something to prolong it. This not as bad.
Barking up the wrong tree.
I'll just make that go dormant. I'm not gonna deal with that thing. If I don't draw an Inquisitor, I've got lethal. Don't matter what he does, really, because I've got a... Unless he clears all my... He can't. Yeah, he's done. Alright, so... Yeah, I got a big-ass turn right here that he's not gonna like.
I am released.
We'll make this go dormant. We'll make this go dormant. Let's just transform them all.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
How you like that, dude? Prolong that. Dude tried to block me having lethal on 4 guns. Alright, so where we at on today's grind? Let's see. We are 9 and 2 so far. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I like to get up every hour and a half of playing and move around for 2 or 3 minutes. I don't want to sit here in the chair for 8 hours straight. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Appreciate everybody having patience to wait. Fast forward, whatever you're doing, if you're watching it on a replay or live. Alright, let's dive into it. We are now Platinum 9. So I still got some win streak stars to use. Hopefully we'll hit Diamond the next 4 or 5 matches. I'll win this one. I'm back on a win streak, I think. So I should bump up pretty quickly. Going against a Hagatha. I should be alright, unless I get a horrible draw.
Rightful.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Whatever, like 25 and 3 or something against Shamans. Yeah, look at my mulligans. Are all high percentage, so I should be alright. We definitely don't want any of this though. We want dormants and blobs. Yeah, I didn't need those either. What the hell?
Child's play.
Yeah, I can't play this till I get the blob. Don't need that till way late. And I like to use this to draw those. Don't need that. Alright. Yeah. Looking rough. Hopefully it turns around to give me the dormant next turn and then a blob on 4. I can recover.
Child's
Do this to get something on the board. Kinda sucks. I mean, I know he's feeling the pressure of me pushing, but I don't have the right cards to continue.
Not a cloud in sight.
They gotta give me a blob earlier. Damn it, dude. Damn. Take out one of those and do that. Whatever. I'll keep that.
Job's done.
So what you're seeing right here is
I never make two
what
trips.
happens when
I never make two trips.
Should we
deck's
settle
failing
this
because
with
I'm
a
not getting
snowball
the key card that starts everything. Like none of these cards work without the blob. Damn it. Not ideal. But I gotta slow down the damage until I can do something.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Crazy. They don't give me a blob here. I'm real bad spot. Yeah, I'm pretty much done for. What the hell, man? Thanks, fucking RNG. I mean, I could prolong maybe one more turn. Oh yeah, such a great move. Fuck you.
Should we settle this with a snowball fight?
I don't know, you can settle it with a fucking replay where I get fucking my cards.
I yield for now.
Sorry, I just get a little irritated when they deal my cards like that. You see right there though, the deck falls completely apart if you don't get a blob. And they didn't give me the dormants either. They just gave me everything that goes late game or synergies after you have a blob. That doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it's frustrating as hell. We are 75% even with that, so we get a blob this time, so then we get a dormant. That's what's crazy is when they don't give you any of those for a match, it's almost like they, and there's my other dormant. It's almost like they purposely want you to lose. Of course, I just figured that, so I don't have to eat the damage. And then I got dormant, blob. It's not ideal getting Inquisitors. Looking better than last game. That dude wanted to start his emoting and stuff. If he knew anything about this deck, he'd realize that he got lucky. This is just a Protoss Priest we're playing. I mean, it's a great deck if you know how to play it. Got the right key cards in there. Putting Dorian in there was fun. You copy the motherships pretty easy. But this dude's probably not running that advanced of a deck. We're running the basic one. Alright, get the blob out. We're looking good. Oh, there's a Ravenous. Then we got a return policy in our hand. Yeah, like, dude, the difference in this draw and last game's draws, like complete opposites. That's what makes me think sometimes they purposely try to stop your win streaks by just throwing in some crap RNG. Why didn't he take the... I guess he couldn't. Right. I mean, I could have took that out, but I figured he'd do that. Only bad thing could have happened out of it if he would have had hallucination of that copy. I don't think that would save him. Man, I wish I had a weapon for the next turn. Yeah, if I'd had a weapon for next turn, I could have coined and played Inquisitor.
Annihilation commencing.
He should have used that on a poison, dude. He's worried about me getting health. The last thing he should worry about. I guess they get dealt into my hand. Seven. Yeah, I think I just do that. I mean, gives him something that he has to deal with too. Oh, take that out. He loses his divine shield off of that too.
Stand with me.
That doesn't get him through my taunts. So. Alright, so Inquisitor and
Your soul is mine.
Job's done.
do me a favor and just leave. Save me some time. I got a lot of games to put in. Because you have nothing, bro.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
We are the voice of Iron.
I bask in the twilight.
You have won this day.
Guess he just wanted to have fun playing his cards. Man, come on, I just got my mothership.
Illidan versus Anduin.
Hey, if you're hanging out with me today,
Shall bring victory.
throw me a like.
The legions
If you're not subscribed,
rage
subscribe or go check out some of the deck
before
guides.
mine.
I don't put out polluted content to where I just put out content all the time, where it's worthless. I don't know how people make content, like for Hearthstone in general. Like other games I see where you can make a lot of content, but for Hearthstone, when the meta doesn't change, I don't know how people can make a video every day talking about this deck is OP, this deck is broken. Dude, people waste their dust to go make that shit. Yeah, it's like this person's name, crazy. So yeah, if you looking for some decks that work or some good deck guides that aren't just copy and paste and stats from HIP play, check out some stuff on my channel. I need some watch time as well. Like I've got enough subscribers to be monetized, but I need a quarter of the remaining watch time. So I just need some people to just throw on some videos and kick back or throw them on and leave the room. I don't care. That's a great card to pull out, buddy. It's always such a backfire on that card when he pulls out a taunt like that. That's funny. He helped me get it out a turn early.
Elune, bring guidance.
That's just for one turn. Yeah. Man, all these spells I've got.
I remember this place.
If any of y'all are into like horror games or scary games too, like if you look on my channel, I've got a link at the top under more to my second channel that I created recently where I'm uploading like horror game playthroughs, and I did Outlast 1, Outlast DLC, Outlast 2, Dead Space, some Demonologists on it so far, and I just started it, so.
Demons?
What do I want to do here?
Child's play.
Push him out. Yeah, and if you look back at my old videos, even on like this channel, like I've got a lot of playthroughs of some good games if you're into that type of thing, but for the most part now this channel is dedicated to Hearthstone, and then the second channel will be my horror games. And some of the people that play Hearthstone probably don't want to see the thumbnails for those horror games popping up.
Child's play.
Let me get this shit out of the way. I'm set up good though if I was to get the artist for turn 8, if he doesn't clear these cards. but
Eight combatants
I was gonna freeze these.
take a breath.
He was in a tough spot. I know what he's playing. It's not a bad deck. He's just in a tough spot. Fortunately, I think he just set himself up for getting killed next turn if he doesn't do something incredible. I'm gonna play this. Even if he clears my cards, I'd probably pull an Inquisitor and I can use my weapon to rush. Let's go, dude. I know it's tough. Just hit your next game and keep rolling, bro. It's what I do when I get beat.
Not too quickly.
I mean, if he's thinking and he's got some master play, that's great, but what is he doing? I'd be impressed if he pulled something off. Let's see. What's he going? What's he doing? Let's go. He did all that just to stuff my cards in the box. And help me out, because now I've got room on the board.
Let's set the mood.
Oh, that taunt. No, that still doesn't really do much for me. Alright. Come on, Inquisitors. Let's go. And we got a Zilliax. Now after he dealt me an Inquisitor. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. What are we playing? Wild? Dude, it's annoying.
Child's play.
He's just prolonging his... I mean, if he beats me and I've been talking trash, then that's good
All are
smackdown. But dude,
nourished in the
I don't think he's doing it in the race. That's fucking running. And mine.
This fire must not burn again.
Forces of night.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
I'm gonna try to hold the Wind Fury a little longer. Probably shouldn't have hit his Ysir, but whatever. It's two of those fucking boxes he stuffed my stuff in. Alright.
Light cannot.
I wonder if he's discovering those. I don't think you discover those other than him, do you? And then which one is that? That's the first one. I should have overloaded my hand if I played that.
Job's done.
Yep. Damn it, I should have saved one mana. I'm gonna end up burning some fucking card up.
You will be the first to transcend time.
I want to burn up a crappy one. Where's that? Get two random minis, dude. Oh my god, the RNG in this. What the hell? Dude, he can get shutter blocks. You really gonna give me the 12 health? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was kind of dumb.
My hand is full.
I just burn up my other fucking guard. Yeah, that's alright. Let's see here. So we definitely want to get rid of that one that gives him the minis because we don't want him to get a bunch of minis. It looks like it gave him 2 minis. Damn it.
Time grows short.
Cleaned up some of the crap. It got me making a garbage ass play because the RNG of him getting those minis and the 40 health. Yeah, I definitely made a bad play in there somewhere.
Quickly.
Look him up. That, I don't know if his box screwed up my deck tracker. Something fucked up the deck tracker.
Stars and skies are my domain.
Linked together in harmony.
Yeah, because I don't know what his second box had in it that burned up. My deck tracker's fucking up. Do I have Artis and Megatherodon left? Where the hell are they? My Zilliax? Damn it. I make that one card dormant for 2 turns just to catch up.
Child's play.
I'll play something that I needed to... Yeah, I'm still going, man. I'll stay at this for a little while today. I like to try to push the Diamond 5 the first day. So far, let me see what my record is today. We are at 10-3, 77%. So, but this match right here is not going well for me. So I could lose this one. We'll see. My deck tracker looks like it messed up, and I can't see what I've got left. So yeah, at least. Now I see I had Megatherodon. I can't tell what I've got.
Release me. I will grant you a monstrous discount.
I wasn't counting. Yeah, bro, I know you be pumping out the videos quick, dude. They're nice videos, though. Like, you get to the point in them, too. I enjoyed watching the playthroughs of the, Phantasmal. So that was the 3rd time he tried to box up my cards, dude. But your guy's on the turtle. Straight to the point, and easy to follow, and I don't even play the game.
Insignificant. Child's play.
Yeah, GTA 6 would be huge for real. Have you? I haven't kept up with it in a while. I know in the beginning they were saying something about only releasing it on console first, which is odd. I guess they need to optimize the PC version because there's more to it. But have you heard anything of whether or not they're launching it with PC version yet? Well, this dude's got Dorian.
You require my assistance? Not all who wander are lost.
Restore 24 health. Come on, dude. Let's see. What's he doing?
Hand is too full.
No damage. He got enough of those to kill me up. What the? GG. Whatever. You got me. Yeah. Yeah, that game, dude, people will be able to play that game for years, just like they've been able to play GTA 5. Like, the game went from being on Xbox 360 to Xbox One to PC. I don't know how many years it's been for that, but GTA 5 is around for a
The
while.
Legion's rage pales before mine.
And a lot of people still play it. Yeah, man, I think if we get together and we play something fun, we could probably make a couple good videos. I'm all into role playing those scary games too, man. I'll get all into that. Years ago, I used to watch these people that played, I think it was Arma, or Arma 3, something like that, one of those games, and they would do all this role playing. Dude, it used to be so funny. There were some good people that did that, though.
Double.
He just hacked right when he needed it. Alright, let's see. He's having a good early game. Let me see. I should have a pretty good active deck only. Let's see. All time. Yeah, so this deck all time, I've got 149 and 65, but I'm 22 and 6 against shamans. 21 and 5 on priest. My main thorn in my side has always been mage. But this new version I've got doing much better against mage. I put the Ziliax in. It helps me outlast all of their spells. Let's see. Current season. Go back to today's stats. Okay, 10 and 3 today, 77%. Alright. Shit, dude.
Demons? Demons.
I mean, that would clear all of his cards, but they'd clear mine too.
Time grows short.
Fucking down to 6 health. Crazy. So, what was the difference in this one? I went second, so that gave him a little bit of an advantage for his push. mean, he got his Hagatha very early. Yeah. I needed him to pull out Ziliax, but I don't want to waste my Inquisitor. Tough spot, tough spot.
Not the time to take your time.
See if I can get control again. So he had 2 Wish Upon a Stars? Yeah, because he played 1 off of the Hagatha card, so he's played 2.
Demons? Demons.
I keep wanting to make sure I'm good with the life steals, but perfect time for him to fucking get those, wasn't it?
Insignificant. Insignificant.
done.
Now what? I mean, we got rid of his Zilliaxes. I mean, he could have Alec here and kill me in one turn because I don't have a taunt in the way. Let's see. And then this survived damage, but didn't get a bonus effect.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, that Zilliax saved him, man. Let's see how far. It only puts out one Inquisitor. Yo, leave the Inquisitor. Oh, damn. I thought he was gonna leave the Inquisitor. I was like, you fucking up. Oh, he fucking killed me with that, dude. That's bullshit. So I had him down almost dead, and then the Zilliax got him all his health back. And then I get him down to lethal again, and he fucking has the perfect card to save him.
Illidan versus Illidan.
This ends now! The Legion's rage pales before mine.
It's something you have to do if you want to make these legend climbs fast, or even play in legend. It's just, you gotta shrug off those losses quick and keep going, because your percentages,
Child's play.
your overall percentages is what matters. As long as you're positive, you gonna move forward.
Child's play.
Job done.
Child's play.
Job done.
He's getting a good start. Better start than me. But I did go first, so it means a lot in a mirror match.
Child's play. Time grows short.
I did that to try to prolong him putting out a Ravenous. Like his whole early game revolves around that blob death rattle breaking. This headwind break already? Hopefully that prolonged him just enough. I got a good little edge. Got 2 cliff dives. Ravenous return policy artist. Looking decent. Yeah, if he wants to face damage, go right ahead, dude. Cost 4 health back. Good health off the taunt. Only problem is that is he's got the poison, but let's see what we get. Use this and that, which helps me. And we'll use this and that. His next turn, I'm going to use the artist. No, because I don't have a weapon. So, I guess I'll just Ravenous return policy. And then the turn after that, I can play the artist and heal the power and hopefully pull a bunch of Inquisitors. This.
Job's done.
Alright, so next turn, the only things that's in my deck are these. So I could play the artist and a weapon and have easy lethal with Inquisitors. Megatherodon would do...
I remember this place well.
What is that? End of your turn, attack a random enemy. I see it. Hopefully it attacks the poison. Yeah, alright, so we'll do this damage before we can off of it. And then we'll see what we get out of this.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of
This game. Party time. Summon 10 time wave minions. I don't even think I have a time wave minion in my deck. That must have been one of the ones, a random one. Oh. Like I need some coffee or something. I'm starting to get that sluggish feeling there. What have been
Illidan versus Uther.
been
I
live?
will fight with honor. The Legion's
3
rage
hours and
pales
13 minutes,
before
but-
mine.
Yeah, I think after this game, just give me 2-3 minutes, and I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee. My girl set up a nice coffee station for us, though. It's like you're at like a like one of those extended stay things or something. It's got the Ninja coffee pod machine there with all the different coffee pods and all the different cups and stir sticks, and anything you need right there. So makes it quick. Like our
Job's done.
gamer station for coffee. Yeah, if anybody ever played that that Dorian deck, the Protoss deck, the one that I did the 26 game win streak with, if anybody ever played that, my girl was the one that recommended I put Dorian in my deck. She was messing around with that, and at first I didn't want to. I don't like messing with the decks too much. Felt like I could throw them off if you pull the wrong card, play the wrong cards, but once I put it in there and played it, I was blown away with what it was doing with the motherships so early. You getting motherships out at 7 mana is crazy. Draw a card.
Demons?
Is he playing? We don't know what he's playing yet. If it's probably aggro, he would have had something else out already. Bubble.
Time grows short.
Let me just do this.
Child's play.
Get rid of his card. I was thinking about making a Hearthstone video about that. Hearthstone's supposed to be fun. Also, like, I feel like everybody makes videos about how to get the legend, this, that. Everything just seems so serious and challenging or stressful for people. Sometimes you just gotta play a deck that has you have fun, whether or not you win or lose. Just the way the cards combo and do things, it's, you know, enjoyable to watch. Or when you do win with some explosive play, it's fun.
Demons?
So we need to get a blob, so we're gonna swap weapons like that. And the death rattle broke to give me the blob quicker.
Job's done.
Yeah, definitely need a cup of coffee. We stayed up kind of late. I wanted to get up and start playing right away, but like at 3 a.m. I was gonna get on. But I slept in until 7 a.m. and then I got up and got on here, and it's 10:19 a.m. now, so I got like, I don't know, we probably went to sleep at 2 something, so I got 4 hours of sleep. 4 hours of sleep maybe. I appreciate that.
I must move quickly. Well played.
Sun's out! Sun's out!
The victory is yours.
GG. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me make this cup of coffee. I'll leave the stats up for today's run so far. And check them out while I make that. Alright, 75% so far, 12 and 4. That Death Knight got us. Somehow, even with my great record against Shamans, I'm negative today. We lost one to that Mage that was crazy. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Alright, give me 2-3 minutes to make this cup of coffee and stretch my legs, and then we'll go into another 4 or 5 game run. Alright, I'm back. Let's get into it again. Got me a cup of coffee, stretched my legs. Stepped outside for a minute, get some fresh air. It's cold as hell here today, but that cold air wake me up. Brr. Got the shivers now that I came back in. Nice and warm in here though. My PC's like a heater in its own.
Your soul shall be mine.
1200 watt
The legion's rage
PSU
pales
with a
before
4090.
mine.
It gets warm. Crazy, I've had that 4090 like 3 years now. I thought about getting a 5090, but I didn't see any reason to. When you're already getting good graphics and good performance, a few more frames per second doesn't make a big deal to me. Alright, let's see. We'll go with dormant next turn. A weapon. Blob. We're set up for the next 3 turns. Guess that cold air and the coffee got my nose stuffy. Yeah, dormant. Depending on what he'll plays next, we'll probably weapon or we'll play infestation if he puts out a few minions. Weapon. Blob, Ravenous. We're looking good, looking good. Let's go. This first Warlock of this run too, though. Most of the Warlocks have been playing Reform or what's the other one? Shredder. What is this one? Man, crystals. Blob. Pushing him, pushing him. I'm glad that the month reset. It's much funner climbing the ladder than sitting in Legend playing. I get there and I start making deck guides or testing decks. Like, I don't have it in me to be one of those people that try to stay in the top 50 or something. Like, I can't. I don't think I could play that Hearthstone that much. Like, if I didn't, like, I switch over to Battlegrounds sometimes. Like, I'll push to Legend all fast, have some fun with that, make some videos, and then I'll play Battlegrounds and start testing out new decks in Legend. But there's no way I could just sit and play the same 2 or 3 decks day after day after day, all day long, just to try to stay in the top 20. Alright, so he's playing Reform, so all we gotta do is kill him before he plays all of his cards.
Demons.
See what we get out of that. Blob.
Child's play.
Hold on to that one. He can't get through the other one yet either. That's why I started that second channel to post the scary games or the horror games. I need something to give me a good break from Hearthstone some days. And I don't want to post videos of horror games where people came to watch Hearthstone. I'm gonna build for my next turn. Yeah, I'm setting up next turn to be stronger. Really don't need it. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if it works out. What I'm gonna try to do is play the artist and get a lethal turn. See how many minions I've got. Yeah, I can still do it if he doesn't clear all of those. If he does, we'll just play something different.
I remember this place well.
So you can copy the draw. No. Thought he would have copied the reform to get more reforms quickly. Alright, so he messed up my whole strategy of trying to play the artist, so I'll just do something else. Yeah, let's see what we get out of this. Well, we get 2 inputs out of this game. There's a lot of ways to play decks. Once you play a deck enough to understand how to play it, is when you start winning more. You can have the ability to think plays through like that. So, one thing I can recommend about becoming a better player overall or getting in higher ranks is once you get a deck that seems like it works for you and you understand it, just play that deck a lot. Play it against all sorts of different decks. Learn those decks so you know what they're trying to do.
Illidan versus Anduin.
And understand what your deck does at specific turns so that you're working towards building for that combo or that play. I think a lot of people just wait and see whatever comes out of their hand and then they just play. I don't really think the stuff through. That can make or break a game. I normally don't keep that early, but
Happy New Year!
hey, Happy New Year. Let's
Happy New Year! Child's play!
talking about earlier, I was talking about having fun on Hearthstone and not always just having it gotta be about legend. And
Job done.
my little hero or my rank image there makes me think about the shutter block. And dude, that card creates some fun plays. Like I have him in a few decks that I play when I'm not playing these Legend Climb decks. One with like a bomb asteroid shaman, one with a spaceship or starship. Dude, it's so crazy. I can take a shaman and give him like 100 armor and then put, 40 bombs on somebody's deck Let's see. Let's get some cards on the board. Doesn't have anything to.
Child's play.
Stop me from hitting him. Let's see what happens. Sorry if you hear me slurping on my coffee. I turned the gain on my mic up because I find that I get to mumbling sometimes when I'm just relaxed and been playing for a while. And you're not hearing everything I say, so. Damn it. He buffed both of those. No blob yet. Let's see what I get out of this. That would have worked if I could have played it that turn. Fuck. See what we get out of this one. That gets rid of one of them. We'll take that. I need to take and get rid of one because if not, I end up taking the extra damage anyway. He was gonna face me with it.
Nightmares never.
These should help me for a turn or two until I can get a blob. Don't tell me it's gonna be one of those games where they want to see me lose. Nope. I want to get rid of the other card. Dude, what the hell?
Small mistake.
Yeah, shut up, dude.
Child's play.
Not a goddamn mistake. It's a fucking RNG error.
Annihilation commencing.
They don't have an emote for that. Yeah, they're doing me good. No blobs.
Demons? Demons. Damn it.
Dude, they just can't get rid of that fucking 5/4. That was the same cards that it did the first time.
Wow.
What the
I didn't expect
That shit's broken, dude. I'll never pick those cards again.
Time grows short.
Job done.
So no blob,
Annihilation.
and the rewind card tried 4 times to get rid of. This does me no good because the blobs haven't broken yet. Wasting damn time. No, thanks for the blob now. So that's the second game in this run where the RNG did some weird stuff.
Versus Valir.
Shall we dance?
The Legion's rage pales before
Typically, the match
mine.
right after they do that to me, they'll give me everything that I need early. Complete opposite. I'm not keeping that. That either. I know they've got it rated high, but I need the blobs and I need the dormants. Hope everybody's having a good new year. Heard your last year was good too, but hopefully this year's better for everybody. Crazy ass world we live in.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Hey, if you haven't already, like and subscribe. I know everybody says that, but it motivates me to make more content. You know, sometimes, you know, I might not even feel like making a deck guide or a video, and then somebody leaves a comment that motivates me enough to take control of the enemy until the end of the turn. It has one attack. Dude, he's fucked up.
An error.
Yeah, you fucked up. That's for sure. So I'm just gonna stall on my weapon. Yeah, but like I was saying, sometimes I won't even feel like making a video, and then somebody leaves some comments and sparks some motivation.
The treasures of time are mine for the taking.
What the fuck is that? Opponent's hands with coins. Alright. Let's get a blob on the board. Get our game plan going. Do we clear his card? A couple of these rebounds. Divine shield. Might as well. Yeah, and then I'll just save my weapon. So it says, feel your opponent's hands with coins. Get him to draw some cards. If he doesn't get it by the time I get to turn 7, I can play this and transform it. So I could blob this turn. Wait a minute. I see something else I want to try to do. This.
Child's play.
Demons?
Time grows short.
Whatever. He can have fucking coins. Let's see what he does with them. Maybe he's on a turn where the coins really doesn't benefit him.
Time's ticking.
Okay, let's see what he does. What can he do with the extra coins? He fucking copied cards out of my goddamn deck. So now he's got my blob, or because he broke my blob earlier. That's annoying. So he's gonna end up fighting me off with my own goddamn cards.
Child's play. Time grows short.
Damn it, I should have waited on that. So I messed up using the location that turn. Could have used it next turn. Had the minions on the board and played the artist. If he would have pulled something like Megatherodon, that would have helped me clear the board. What are these gonna pull? So I guess I just go into the whole rhythm of playing my blobs for a minute, because
Time's ticking.
yeah. Because even if I put 2 cards on the board and I transform those, that does nothing. So let's go this route. Oh my god. So he fucked up my fucking deck with that bullshit too. So actually, I probably fucked up my own deck with that because I stole it from him to break it. Damn it. So if he breaks again and doesn't give me blobs, I'm dead anyway.
I yield for now.
Crazy ass match there. We ended up getting one of my blobs, broke that, then somehow copied a Ravenous, played that to where he chain reacted my blobs back out on the board, and then he had one of my Inquisitors. I don't know, anybody know what that rogue deck is? It's like a copy rogue or something? Is that a thing right now?
Illidan versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
He basically had used all my cards against me.
I am your better Arthas. Child's play.
I need to swap up my card backs. I have on a couple from like doing the Heroic Adventures years ago.
Child's play. Pleasure of fool.
Crazy they just abandoned those adventure modes. Like, that gave people a break too and a way of getting different cards. Guess there wasn't enough people spending money on that. Not that they don't get enough money on this game.
Job done.
Get people to spend $100 on a fucking hero.
This isn't real metal.
Treasure things people keep spending money on to get the main reward. Some of that takes over $100 just to
Job done.
be able to get the main reward unless you get lucky. I don't try, like I'll take their free one, and if I feel like I've got a couple extra bucks, I might do 1 or 2 extra spins, but I don't have the ability to just sit there and keep dumping into that. Yeah. Kind of just want to take care of his leeches.
I grow
Let's just see what
impatient.
we get out of this first. Whatever.
Child's
Let him have them leeches for one more turn. Alright, yeah, now I'll do the 2 damage to all minions since he did that. Almost don't need to. Just do this and clear it up. he's up.
You all souls to one sun.
Drink with me, friend.
What are we at? Platinum 4. Not far from Diamond. I was thinking we were kind of far away, so. Dude, I'd really like to see what I get out of this.
Insignificant.
You really think you are in control here?
Damn it.
Demons? Demons.
Well, I guess we just let him fucking get all of his health back and we clear that card.
Release me. I am resting bots.
You all
The
souls
thing
to
about
one
playing,
sun.
like, I should be able to beat up on Swampy deck, but the only thing about playing him is you gotta outlast this shit that he does.
Drink with me, friend.
Yeah, lucky he played that and I didn't even have a minion for him to pull out of my hand.
You all souls to one sun.
I ain't talking.
Everyone could use a little today. I am really.
My secret cannot be contained.
Child's play. Time grows short.
Alright, so that's like the 4th Bond Swampy I've had to deal with, I think.
play.
I remember this place well.
You really think you are in control here? You really think you
Another
are in
boss zombie,
control
dude.
here?
You're set up good for a bunch of blobs that can use my return blocks. Fucking unbelievable.
My thanks
dude.
to you.
Shut up. Dude, another.
Time grows short. Child's play.
Crazy. Dude, it's like eight Bonswambies or something that he's played because of copying them and respawning them and reviving them. I mean, he got lucky. That's about the best possible scenario you could get with that deck, probably. Now let's see what random crazy shit he gets out of this. Use this. See whatever he gets. Dude, the fucking insanity of all that.
Done.
Let's see if he's got another way of bringing back. Yeah, he does. And he's gonna copy that. So I'm gonna deal with more bomb zombies. Crazy. There you go. There's it, dude. He nearly. Yeah, that's crazy. Good job. I mean, he got that shit to work. Like that. That's probably the best Bonswambi game I've ever seen. Dude, he had like 10 or 12 of them. Yeah, that's crazy. GG. Props to him, but that's just not going to work like that every game.
Illidan versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
reality woven.
Oh, elemental mage. Elemental mage, okay. At least I can get rid of that before he starts using it too much here. Yeah, typically I don't like doing that one. Look at that shit. Ah, damn. Thought about saving that because and this is Protoss Mage, not Elemental, right? So yeah, it's a race against the Colossus. Setting up good for an artist play in the future. So we don't have a blob yet, so we should play this.
Child's play.
Attack with our weapons, see if we get a blob. We can get that on board. Oh, there's a blob. Nice. Push forward. Get extra damage. Now we got an extra blob. Alright. Extra blob. Blobby blobby. Makes me happy.
Don't use your...
He's steadily building power on that Colossus, so... There you go, hit the wrong one. Now switch over, hit the other one. Fucking counter spells. I need to try to get rid of his counter spell, I guess. But let's break this blob so that the Ravenous works. And then next turn we'll test. He doesn't have counter spell anyway. But if he does play counter spell, I'll waste something. Alright, let's see.
Stand with me.
Demons? Demons.
Alrighty. I ran to the other room real fast and see he did turn me to a sheep. Sheep, you bastard. This'll work now. Let's get set up for next turn. Get rid of one of those. The sheep's gonna come back to haunt him. I'm gonna use that card that he turned into a sheep to kill his ass.
We fight against the darkness. Our path is clear.
Damn it, I kind of wanted to draw that. What's that gonna draw? Let's see.
Everyone could use a fresh coat of paint.
Not what I wanted, but I was hoping to pull the Inquisitor and I was gonna finish him off right there. Hopefully that didn't cost me the game because he's got a spell to kill me. He probably does. I think he does. That just cost me the game. Oh, Colossal. So I made the wrong move there. I should have played it safe. Cost myself that game probably. He would have been able to do some damage with his Colossus to me probably, but I have to watch the replay and see could I had survived if I blocked his cards and only the Colossus did damage, or took his cards out. Alright, let's jump into another one. That's all you can do. Stay with a positive percentage. We're at 62%, 13 and 8. We have lost a couple recently though. So competition is getting a little bit tougher. But 62% is good. You go to HS replay. None of the decks
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
have percentages like that.
Rage pales before
Most of them are in the 50s and they're still considered good. I'd like to get on a good push here and push to Diamond. I wanted to push to Diamond and then I could take a break. Maybe stream tonight for a few hours. Yeah, I don't want to eat that damage over and over. Protoss Priest, so get a couple cards on the board to handle his little early push. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I've noticed a couple of y'all been hanging out for quite some time. I definitely need the watch time. Y'all give me that final push to finally get monetized. And I've been close so many different times, and just, I don't know, different things happen, and I either lose the energy to put into it sometimes that it takes, or the motivation, or just doing something else in life at that point. But I'd like to finally push and get the channel monetized. Even if I only get $10 a month from it. Still kind of a neat thing. Hit him first. Let's try to figure out how to use those little petty ass cards to benefit me the best. But yeah, it'd be nice to get finally monetized.
Annihilation.
I think I might have hurt the channel at some point where most of the content was about like Destiny or doing raids, and then I removed all that content. Dude. Nice if they gave me
Child's play.
a blob. Yeah, and then I started doing the no commentary 4090 videos to kind of show graphic quality and super ultra wide. And yeah, it's neat to have a super ultra wide monitor. It's not many videos online that show that format, but they clear them up till I can wait for some blobs. But if you don't have a super ultra wide video or monitor and you try to watch those videos on a normal format, it's so banded, so narrow. And it's neat to look at for a few minutes, but it's not ideal to sit and watch. If you're on your phone, you can zoom in. So I think I wasted a lot of effort in that. This is a shitty draw, dude.
We are the voice of iron.
But I think at this point forward, this channel is going to be all Hearthstone. That's why I created that second channel to do the Para videos, because I've been playing Hearthstone for over 10 years now. 10 years. And in between that, I play all sorts of other games. So I think the channel, what does he got on that? He panic to use that, or is he, can he return it to his hand? Right. So we should just get rid of that. But, I mean, I could get rid of it by doing this with return policy. And then he's got to deal with that. And his mothership's not as big of a threat to me. Unless it gives him a handful of Colossus as their Templars. So yeah, this channel's just going to stay Hearthstone. And the other one to be horror games, and if I decide that I ever want to do anything else beyond that, I'll just have to create another channel. Confuse people and what they're subscribed to. So I think that's probably what hurts my channel now with some of my videos, with the way the algorithm pushes it, is I've got 2,500 subscribers, but I don't know, 2,200 of them came for a completely different game. So when I post my Hearthstone content, they don't jump on it and watch it. And it gets suppressed as if it's not good content, when if you watch any of my deck guides, definitely good content compared to what's out there. Some of the people's stuff sucks.
Child's play.
GG!
Illidan versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief!
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Oh shit, this is a warrior. I'm gonna keep these in case it's Dragon Warrior. I can try to fight those little early cards that they use. If it's Quest Warrior, I guess I could use these little minions to push him. Probably be a benefit to keep those.
Child's play.
Yep, Quest Warrior. So we'll just use the smaller minions to push his ass. Go and get this out. Come on, I want to get the diamond, eat some lunch. Continue to push this way. Utilize my mana properly. Next turn I can play Infestation, but he's gonna have his turn 5. He can clear my cards if... But fuck it, let's push him and see. Best thing to do against that Quest warrior, I guess. Go push his ass early. Flood the board. He doesn't have the card to clear me right here. He's in trouble. Well, he's got one more turn, so he's got coin though. And that would be enough to clear my cards. What is that card called? It's something with a damn I. If he coins, he's got it. When he plays it, it does the 2 damage and then the spell. Yeah. Yep, Invader, that's what it is.
Planetary decimation.
Figured he'd get that, but not a lot I can do but to push early like I did. Keep him from gaining too much armor. Now I can deal with the Invader. I've got Ravenous, Return Policy, Cliff Dive. I'm set up for a few turns too. We'll see if I played like 25 games with that Quest Warrior deck just to get the idea of what it can do. So he can get that Dragon card that rushes, does 5 damage to all. He can get Ham, his Elise.
I ain't talking.
That dumbass card. He kind of fucked himself. So if he brawls, I still get... I have broken 1 blob, right? My Ravenous might not work. Alright, nice. And I got to keep my Inquisitor. Guess that worked out the way I wanted it to. And I got another Inquisitor. Let's see what this brings me. 6 bit right up there.
Now I'm excited.
Oh. Once he got the rush card, does 5 damage to all, and he's gonna hit the 1/2. Is that what he's got? No, he doesn't have it. Alright. Yeah, you're excited for the wrong reason, dude. He's dead, dude. Yeah, he's dead. Nice. Man, I need something to eat. I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
Illidan versus Nosdormu.
It's time we began. The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Preheat the oven and fix me some lunch. Get my focus back. Nice if I could win this one. So he's playing Aura Paladin or Bubble Paladin.
Defensive action engaged.
Bubble Paladin. That shit can be annoying.
Child's play.
Job done.
Reporting for duty.
Messing with my Spotify.
Job done.
I need my location to be able to deal with that card he's going to put out. It just takes 3 times to break its shield. Makes it easy if you've got that location. Just all the little 1/1 charge
The light
minions.
dims, but we fight.
There it is. I'll hold that until he plays that card. Alright, I kind of know how he's playing his deck. It just depends on what cards he gets in what order. How we got to deal with them. I definitely need a blob. Come on, blob. One of these stupid games where I don't get my cards. Fuck. I'll just set that on the board. Hopefully he can't destroy it. Yeah, I want that out. That's exactly why I wanted that location on the board, was for that card right there. Perfect timing. That card can be such a pain, but with these, it makes it much more simpler to deal with. Yeah, so that's how you handle that card when you know you're playing a Bubble Paladin, but you don't always have the location. The other things, like with a Quest Warrior, where they put that weapon on that takes durability away when your hero gets hit instead of damage. The other characters work well on that too. Just get the durability off quickly. It's crazy I haven't gotten a damn blob, but this, you know what?
Demons?
Let's see. Well, maybe they didn't blob, they had a dragon. Alright, so that's what I needed to.
Child's play.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Another taunts me. Me.
Yeah, you see, I need to eat. I'm not even thinking about this fucking tots on the way. He has to deal with that for like 2 turns. He's used a lot of stuff. He's used his main, couple main 3 main cards. See, I've still got a lot left to go there.
Child's play.
Use a fresh coat of paint.
Defensive action engaged.
Yeah, he's exhausting his hand down. He's running out of energy. He's using his big cards. He'll probably quit. Yeah, figured he would quit. So that's how you play against Bubble Paladin, just to control his ass, make him use up all his stuff. Come on, did that hit me to diamond? One more game. Alright. I think I can get it right here. Let's get diamond right here. Ooh. Wishful thinking. Let's bring in some good karma. Let's go. I'm going to diamond right here. And I can eat some lunch. Fucking great. We go second in a demon hunter. So we might be taking a L before I go eat lunch. We'll see.
Ours is a rage that time cannot fade.
Yeah, what? It's much more favorable to go first in these matchups. If you can see the mulligans there, were my highest mulligan is 48%. It's because I go second. And these games are going to come down to one turn. And then those stupid things fuck up my death rattle on my Ravenous. Gonna cause it to bring those back. Let's see. Not the ideal setup. Going second, him putting those things in my deck to screw up the Ravenous death rattle. Me being hungry. I'm not gonna let it get me hangry though. I get angry from being hungry. Or the Hearthstone, you're gonna get beat sometimes. Especially going second. It's like some statistic that shows that going second gets you beat a lot. I guess the current meta is so competitive down to like one turn swings that one first or second, pretty big deal. Old Hearthstone didn't really matter as much. I almost used to like going second because I could counter what people were doing, but that type of play doesn't really work anymore. It's hard to counter people anymore. You've got to be the aggressor. Counter what people's aggression is.
I sail the 7 galaxies!
Yeah, see, he's putting good early damage on me too. So probably should coin and get my blob out. Stop any push that he's doing forward if I can. His whole game plan is to hurt me quick. He's playing a completely different version of the Brox too, because he's got a only different card I see is that. This weapon costs 1 less. Yeah, see, he's trying to push all damage at me. It's weird because he could have did that to their card and got those 2 ones on the board. Not sure why people do that. We're gonna push his ass. See how he responds to this. Let's go. I'd love to fucking win this one and go eat on a win. Like when I take a break to eat, I'll stream again later today at some point once I do stop to go eat. And hopefully I'll hit Legend today. Like I'd like to hit Legend in the first day of the month.
Never catch me.
Last month was third day because I hit Diamond 5 the first day every time. But then, depending on how many games I play to get Diamond 5 and how I feel, I don't end up playing that last 15 games or so it takes to get from Diamond 5 to Legend.
West, reporting it.
15 games can take a while. So it may take 3-4 hours sometimes playing Death Knights. But yeah, I'll be back on at some point today or tonight. Maybe somewhere around 6, 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then I'll stream for 2, 3, 4 hours to finish up the getting the Legend and see where we're at. If we get the Legend on the very first day, on day 3 I was in 200 or 300 position. I think 285 or 3 something. The month before that was the 4th day of the month, and I was ranked 400 and something. So we'll see where I'm at. Damn, he locked all those cards up. Look at that. Don't keep pushing his ass hard. I haven't played against this deck. I've seen this deck. Like, I know what he's playing, but I just don't know it enough to know what all's in it and what he gets. Two, 4, 6, 7. See what we get out of these. I haven't attacked yet, right?
Not possible.
Oh, hang on.
Time grows short.
That's good. GG. I go eat on a fucking win, and we're in diamond tier now. So when I come back later today, later tonight, and start streaming, we will be. Let's see where we're at. So we're at Diamond 9 in the first 4 hours and 52 minutes. Not bad. Let's do a recap on what the stats look like for these games real fast for this run, and then I will take a break. Gonna eat. So 17 and 8, 68% so far to get from bronze 10 to diamond 9. Not bad. So if we could push to Diamond 5. So yeah, I'd say 3-4 more hours I'd be in Legend. So if you're able to, join me again later this evening. Probably around, like I said, 6-7 p.m. Eastern time. And I'll either push for Legend or we'll see how far we get. And yeah, we'll go from there. Thanks again, everybody.